Man. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. All right, we are live. Alexa Soto is back online. How you guys doing? Good. It's a morning stream, so good morning, good morning. Hope you guys doing good. You have a good day. And with that, we are gonna look about this game. It's the new upcoming Monster Hunter, and I like to see how the game runs. And it seems like from what I'm seeing at the thumbnail, it's not going very well. But if I can allow to play the beta, I will try it out myself and see, talk about what are the bad parts and what are the good parts about the game. Probably I might miss it from what I'm looking at, but who knows? We will see. If it runs, I will play it myself and then I will tell you the experience firsthand. But from what I'm looking at right now, it doesn't look that great. Yo, Ian, good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing good. Alright, let's continue the video.
What the f-
Oh,
What are
God.
you? Look at the pixels.
I mean, I know it's a beta, but what is this? What is this? Oh my god, what is that? Is that from PS2? PS1? That's like PS 0.1. Like, I never seen a potato like this in a game before, dude. Look at this
What
guy.
are you? Look at the pixels.
Oh god.
You can count those. Look at this guy.
Oh, I think they just since it's a beta, they didn't put the assets yet. But goddamn, not
So
a
this
good
game,
first
it's
impression,
crazy.
that's for
So
sure.
it's very CPU demanding, it's very GPU demanding, and
Yeah.
it's very VRAM intensive. This is almost unacceptable.
Oh my
Because who
god.
can play this? It doesn't matter how good your game looks or
Oh, that's like miserable to look at. Goddamn. I think the CPU demanding is because of the shit they know they put in the game. They never learn their lesson because they want to milk the game as soon as it launches, right? So the Dino just fucks the game's performance.
how good it plays if nobody can play it. Alright,
Yeah.
we gotta talk about Monster Hunter Wilds. Obviously, this has been a very anticipated game, probably because the last game, Monster Hunter World,
Yo, thank you for the
was
love.
very, very
Really appreciate
popular,
it.
and literally just within the past year, it's reached over 160,000 players.
Yeah, I played this game. This game is overhyped as shit. This game does not play very well. It's a janky piece of garbage. Like, I do not enjoy playing that game at all. I think that the area I quit in this game is probably the Sabertooth. What's his name? Barbatos? Something like Barbados? Who knows? That guy just made me quit the game. I don't want to deal with it. It's just unfun. Like some of the mechanics, it's just too much bloated mechanics that nobody wants us to use. And then it's just so tedious to fight the mobs. Like in this game, like Monster Hunter, it's just so tedious. I will keep lurking between, okay? Ah, no problem, no problem. Thank you, thank you. Just drop by anytime you got time. It's just, they have so much HP, and then they have this wacky tender bullshit you have to do. Otherwise, they don't take it. Tank any attacks at all. And then I think it's worse than Elden Ring. I'd rather play Elden Ring than that piece of shit. You know? Unless in Elden Ring you will get rewarded for doing something, right? There is no complicated bullshit you have to do. But damn, this game, holy shit. Let's
And the
continue.
team's still maintaining to this day 40 to 50,000.
I mean, it's an online game you can co-op with, so that's why this number is. If it's an offline game, single player, this would be dead.
Maybe even 60 to 80,000 players.
Yeah.
Now, the beta test for Monster
I think for me personally, yeah, I think the mechanics are too much. Like it's just straight up too much. Like I don't enjoy that mechanics at all. Personal preference, that is. But if you like that kind of mechanics, go for it. Good for you.
Hunter Wilds has released, which is
Yeah.
crazy because this game doesn't come out until February of next year, but it's early November
Yeah.
of 2024 right now, and it's really far away. I don't know why the beta is so early. 460,000
In
people.
alpha, beta, if that's the case, this game only has 4 months. You think they can fix this in 4 months?
All-time
don't know,
peak
that
yesterday. I'm
doesn't sound
recording this
believable.
really late at night right now, and there's still 162,000 people playing the game. It is nuts, guys. This game is popping off. And from my experience playing it, it's been quite fun, but I have a fear that all of the people that are playing this game right now are not having a very good experience, because
Yeah,
this game
I will
is
experience it right
stupidly
after this.
hard to
We'll see.
run on your system. I don't think PS5 is gonna have a good time running this either, so don't get me wrong there. But the system requirements came out, what, like a month ago? Was it a month ago? I'm not sure. But the minimum specs and everything doesn't seem that bad. This is targeting 1080p 30 FPS, and these aren't very new CPUs. They're pretty old, or at least a low-end, newer one. And the GPUs required aren't that high-end either, so this didn't seem that bad for minimum. But that's only 30 FPS at 1080p. And the real fear ends up, these aren't even running the game at 1080p. No, these are running from 720p and being upscaled to 1080p, which is
Oh.
just,
Yikes.
okay, if you want to go to recommended.
Okay, you said it's upscaling. Is it frame gen or is just normal DLSS? Because that changes things very much. Because if you have frame gen and it only gives you 30 FPS, we are in a deep trouble, you know? But if it's normal upscaling, I think it's kind of, I mean, even though 720p, like, come on.
Specs, it doesn't really look that bad. I'm a little fearful of is this is a
I think, here's the thing. My personal opinion, if you have friends to play with, and you co-op to the boss fights, probably you will have more fun. I played it solo. God, I want to hate my luck. I want to just lay down and, lay down and just sleep. Like, if it was that miserable to play this. Still upscale with text so absolutely, yes.
relatively newer CPU. Same with this one too. And these are only targeting 60 FPS. And the GPUs down here don't really look that crazy.
Dude, that's actually kind of high end. This is a mid-range GPU, right? Yeah, 2070 Super 6700 XC. Look at this. This is a mid-ranger. I actually had that GPU.
So
I had both of them. I had 2070 Super and I had 6700 XT. I had both of them, dude.
probably means we're going to be limited by CPU.
Goddamn.
And it gets even scarier when you see that this is only
Yeah,
1080p,
man. Hello,
60
welcome.
FPS if you want to target this. It's with frame generation.
Hello,
and
channel
that
80,
means
channel
that
1.
we're frame generating from like 30 FPS or
Channel
40 FPS and
Hallelujah.
going up to 60. This isn't even a native 60
Ah,
FPS.
சும்மா,
And what
விளையாடி,
if the
விளையாடி
frame
தான்
generation
பேசுவோம்.
doesn't look good? Frame generation increases your latency. The game is going to be less responsive. It might look smoother, it might look like it's 60 FPS, but it's not going to be responsive like that. And in a game like Monster Hunter Wilds, you actually need pretty quick response times. It's a combat game, multiplayer combat game, and if you just can't respond in time, well, you're going to get destroyed. Frame generation enabled and recommended just to get to 60 FPS. Usually frame generation would be like, oh, you're already at 60 FPS and you can go higher than that. Actually getting to the point where you need frame generation just to get a normal frame rate in the game.
Wait,
And I can tell you from the
that
jump,
doesn't make any sense because if you use frame generation below 60 FPS, you will have it doesn't work. Like NVIDIA itself said so that frame generation will only be work very well if you have above 60 FPS to begin with. But with this game, you have to enable frame generation and then it will get to the 60 FPS. Oh my god, this game is gonna suck to play. I'm gonna play it right now. Like, is it downloaded yet? Yeah, I think the beta test is still open, I hope. And I'm gonna play it right now after this video, most likely. I'm downloading it right
where
now.
you need frame generation just to get a normal frame rate in the game. And I can tell
Better
you from the
mode
jump,
is,
when you launch up
For only looking for a game for a better motive, PS5. Yes,
the game,
very much.
you will be prompted if you want to use frame generation or not on the
No, I'm not
RX
gonna use it.
6700 GPU, basically the PS5's GPU. FSR 3 frame generation, this is AMD's frame generation. it looks terrible. You see all of these artifacts around the characters as they move around. The shadow
Ooh.
along the ground is also all artifacty and buggy looking. That's
Same,
because of
Starfield
the
not
frame
yet
generation.
optimization
FSR 3
low,
frame
bro.
generation can look very good, but because from like 40
Oh my god, that
FPS
looks
to get
big.
up to 60, well,
Do you wanna do you wanna make your game look like it's having a seizure? Turn this on.
it's gonna look bad. The frames that it's interpolating between to make more
You know,
frames, they're
உங்க
far
game
apart.
காக்காவரி
So it just
புகுந்த
looks
மாதிரி
like garbage. There's
play
too
பண்ண
much
வேண்டுமா?
gap to make
Then
up. Right
turn
now, I
on
actually
frame
have the RTX
generation. Pixelated.
4060 in my system right now. We can test out
Yep.
if this actually can achieve even 1080p on this. So you can see that we're in Monster Hunter Wilds here. All right, it's obviously the beta. Things could change. You can see this is actually rendered in real time.
Yeah.
The opening.
Yeah, that sounds like complete bullshit. The game comes out in February 12 or something, man. So in 4 months, you're expecting me to they fix the game and it runs smoothly? Yeah, no shit.
Seen here, 44
No
FPS.
shit.
I also have some other stats that we'll talk about right below the frame rate and all
Just for context, how long do you think Cyberpunk took them to make it a playable game? Yeah, think about that.
that, and we'll talk about that. So don't.
And here's the funny part: CD Projekt Red is actually a bigger AAA company, and it took them almost a year to fix that game for it to be a playable rate. This game is a Japanese, like a small studio. Capcom, I don't think they really give a shit about games that much. Like, they don't optimize that right well at all. You expect Capcom to fix this game in a span of 4 months?
Don't worry. So let's see what the defaults is to with the recommended graphics
Yeah.
card. Now I am on a 4K monitor. Has graphics settings here, and it puts us on medium settings. Okay, we'll take a look at that later as well. NVIDIA DLSS is here, and it's putting us on performance upscale.
Man, look at the menu. It's like piss. What color is this?
Scaling
God.
right away with 50% sharpness. Frame generation is not enabled. By the way, if you do just want
Of all the colors, this is the color you picked for your menu.
scaling right away with
Jesus.
50% sharpness. Frame generation is not enabled.
What is
By the
this?
way, if you do just want to see CPU testing because it is really crazy, there are timestamps below if you are just interested in that. You can see here right off the get-go, we have some issues.
What
Okay?
resolution?
Because we are at 4K.
Oh my
granted.
God.
It did say 1080p, so let's go ahead and just drop
Oh, that's 4060. That card is dog
down the
shit.
settings to 1080p and check that first.
You should. I think at this point, if you want to play a new modern AAA game, get a 4070, man. Just don't waste your time. Like 1080p high settings without frame generation. You need a 4070 or a 3080. Like, I know it sucks to hear that, but that's the truth. Look at this. 4060 gives you 30 FPS.
Your graphics settings menu is terrible, by the way. I hate this.
Hey, he's playing it on 4K.
It is
Oh
really
shit,
annoying to
it
work
gives you
with. Let's
30
go
FPS.
just 1080p native without any upscaling and see what the 4060 can do. And you can see the game looks a lot blurrier if you are on a 4K monitor watching this. And yeah, we can only
No,
achieve
I don't think I don't think I will ignore this complaint. Running it on a 4K monitor with a 4060 and then says it only gives you 30 FPS is not really a good comparison because let's be honest, pretty much everybody knows running any AAA game in 4K is stupid. You know, anything below 4090, forget it. That's what I think.
I mean like 40 FPS. The middle number on top is the average FPS, okay? Honestly, one of the most popular GPUs in the world now. And
Okay,
you know
83%
what's even
is
crazier
done
too?
soon.
I'm on the fastest CPU in the world right now. Until the 9800 X3D comes out, but I'm on the Ryzen
Yeah.
7800 X3D. It's the fastest gaming CPU available right now. But you can see that our GPU usage
Yeah,
percentage
fastest gaming 3 is CPU with a 3D scratch. It doesn't have. I don't think it still doesn't have this fastest single core performance. Most of the games still use single core performance anyway.
isn't always
Big numbers. I see high FPS, so my CPU is the best because I don't know shit about anything else. Yeah.
maxed.
Welcome to modern PC gaming. Big FPS means better processor.
out, which means at times we're getting CPU limited. And especially if you go to areas with a lot of other players and stuff, you can start to get CPU limited, even on just a mid-range GPU. It is actually crazy how demanding this game is. It makes like no goddamn sense. So you can see that I have some
come
stats
on. Okay, there we
listed
go.
up top here that are called GPU busy and the frame time average. What GPU busy is how long does it take the GPU to render a frame, and then the frame time average that's right below it is how long does it take the CPU to render a frame. If the GPU time lower than the CPU time, then you're going to be CPU limited because the GPU is working faster. If the GPU is taking longer to render a frame than your CPU is, then you're going to be GPU limited. It's relatively simple to understand. With those two numbers compared together, you can see to the right of it, there's actually a percentage marker that says 1% right now. And what that is the deviation. Sounds complex, it's not really that complex. How different are they from each other? The GPU is rendering frames, I think 2%, I think that's what this means, 2% faster than the CPU right now, which means that we are CPU limited.
Is that you? It seems like there is another player there.
All right, so basically if that percentage goes up, we are more and more CPU limited. Right now, we're only on a mid-range GPU that really isn't that good for this generation, and we're getting CPU limited here.
Man, I think I bought a freaking Monster Hunter on my Steam, dude. Let me look at. God, I just do not believe people when you see in the reviews. Just don't believe them and buy shit, dude. Just do your own research and then play the fucking demo by all means, if you can, and then decide to when you buy a game. Do not believe these quote unquote influencers or reviewers, because holy shit, I believed one guy and then bought Monster Hunter World. God damn, that game played like complete ass. Like it's just it's just so lame to play that game.
As you leave, this game is still extremely demanding, but I'm kind of walking out of the camp here.
Here's the thing, like even though I will still understand that game would be more fun playing with friends, but holy shit, playing it solo, I did not enjoy that.
And I can call my, I forget what these are called. Yep, you can hop on it and ride around. It's pretty cool. Like, look at the world. It is really cool. This thing is actually, this game is doing pretty
Yeah, you can hop onto your Guild Wars 2 rip-off mount right there. Guild Wars did that like 10 years ago.
Breaking things. Like, this is a massive world. There's
innovation.
really dramatic weather, huge boss fights and everything. But you can see out here, we're not as CPU.
Is it Unreal Engine 5? Is this Unreal Engine 5? Well, never mind, it's an RE engine. I don't know what. Oh! Hey, that a Resident Evil engine? I think it's a Resident Evil engine. How the hell they made this out of that?
CPU limited at times. Usually there will be a 1 to 2%.
And you wonder why it runs like complete garbage. Because if you think about it, Resident Evil is a very closed space game, and at a certain amount of time, you don't see that much. Most of the time, right? And then this one is an open world game. There is a million things that's happening at the same time. So you can see how it's just a resource intensive, right? Why would you make a horror engine game and then use it for open world? What are you doing? It's like they are trying to use a hammer as a wrench.
Deviation or something, so expect that. If it gets more than that, then we're starting to get CPU limited. But our GPU is only able to pump out like 40 FPS or something like that, and that kind of frame rate is what gets me like, oh, this is why they said frame generation was required.
Yeah, I'm gonna launch it right now. I just got the beta right now. Let's see. If it's still open, I will play it right now. We will see how it goes. Come on, let's go. Wait, let me open my PC. I don't want my GPU to catch fire. Is it combining shaders? It is combining shaders. Okay, we can continue with watching the video. Also, to do the crutch. Let me show you the game. Engine, Monster Hunter beta test, audio, Monster Hunter wild beta test. I'm gonna shit on this game completely because the first game is not that great as people say it is. Straight up. I'd rather play Dark Souls 2. Okay, do you guys see the game? Let me show you. So as you can see, it's compiling the shaders for for an eternity. Once it's done, I will keep playing it. Alright? It's stuck at here.
Is there any way to get this to run at 60 FPS at 1080p? We can try a little bit of upscaling. We can try NVIDIA's DLSS here. Yes, this isn't 1080p anymore, but we can go to quality upscaling. See that we were at like the low to mid 40s and now we're at like 50 or so. But we are starting to get a little bit CPU limited, which is just insane. This game is asking so much of the CPU right now. And the newer CPUs that are coming out, like the 9800X3D, isn't supposed to be that much faster than this one. It is doing new things, but at the same time, it's like, holy shit, how is it
No,
run
I don't
this
think
bad?
so. The 9800X3D is basically a overclocked version of 7800X3D. That's what I learned. Like it doesn't change the architecture. It's just the same CCD. It's just a bit faster and overclocked. That's it. Like if you have 7800X3D, I think you should just wait.
It is also a beta. We'll see if it gets better. This doesn't necessarily surprise me because the last game that Capcom released was Dragon's Dogma 2, and that was also on the RE engine, just like this.
Ooh. Two dogs kind of make a line, man. So they released Dragon's Dogma. Everybody knows how that game ran. Everybody knows how that game ran.
Game is, and Dragon's Dogma 2, another open world game and stuff, it ran really bad too, especially in city spaces. It was terrible. We thought Cyberpunk was bad. We thought Alan Wake 2 was bad. You can't play this game. Like, you can't even hit 60 FPS. Frame generation was built into the recommended spec.
That sounds depressing.
So let's go ahead and
just like turn
on frame generation.
He's like a doctor that just says the patient is gonna die.
Go from there.
God damn.
So we'll see. The game is broken right now. It's gonna come back. It feels really, really laggy. I don't know if you guys... this won't be perfectly in sync, but it's like... Do you see that with my mouse?
Yeesh.
My camera isn't perfectly in sync with the gameplay, but this feels terrible. Let's turn off upscaling. Holy shit, bro. What is happening? Oh, wait. I think I know what's happening, actually.
Wait. He's running at native DLSS frame generation, high low. This is on 1080p.
Guys, our VRAM is getting maxed out. Oh my god, the mouse feels so bad. Holy shit. Well,
wow. Imagine getting a 4060 and playing the game and getting 12 FPS. That's really good. Sounds like a good time. What do you guys think? Imagine getting a latest mid-range GPU and then playing a game and then getting 12 FPS. Wow, welcome to modern gaming.
Let's turn on DLSS quality upscaling. Turn off frame generation. Okay, and then now the game's playable again. Okay, so the reason we got here is the 4060 is only an 8GB graphics card. Definitely pushing it. And frame generation, at least DLSS's frame generation, does use...
Yeah, not my 3080 is that far off either. My 3080 only has 10 gigs of VRAM.
More VRAM
it goes
when you
up.
turn it on. So right now we're chilling at about, you can see
Can't
in the
wait
top
to play
left,
with the potato
about
pictures.
6.2 actually used VRAM,
like
and then it's
dog shit.
allocating almost 7 gigabytes. So we're already pushing it. So if we want to use frame generation, we're probably gonna have to go here, graphics settings, and let's just turn it down to medium again and see if that helps our VRAM usage. And you can see that does help our VRAM usage up there. So now we're below 6 and our frame rate is around 50 or so. Okay, now we can probably turn on frame generation and see what this does. So can we get over 60? with the fake frames. Yes, we can. And I can
Hey, that
already
actually
see
suppressing
artifacts.
the
You can kind
smooth.
of see here, like the coat that my guy's
Oh
wearing
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
phases
it
in
has
and
that
out of
stuff.
existence every now and then, which is kind of odd. But I guess we can get 60 FPS. I'm actually just like mind blown. If you go into the, the recommended specs, they say that frame generation is
I think here's the thing: if you have the top of the range CPU, like for all the problems the 7800 X3D has, it is to be honest, arguably the fastest CPU you can get with a reasonable price, right? And if a game runs like complete crap on that CPU combined with a good GPU, that means maybe, possibly, potentially, might be your engine is kind of dog shit and you didn't optimize your game properly. You know? Maybe. You know? I'm not completely sure about that. But if you have the top of the range CPU and GPU, and then ran the game at 1080p 60 FPS, and then the game runs like complete dog shit, probably you fucked up somewhere in the optimization. You know? Probably.
required for this mode. And the reason for that, it seems like, is actually because frame generation bypasses the CPU because the GPU is entirely just interpolating completely new frames. So it doesn't need the CPU to do anything. And even the fastest CPU in the world can't run this game at 60 FPS. And like, what does that mean for all the other CPUs? I'll be checking I have a Ryzen 5900X, which is an older CPU. I'll be checking out just a little bit, see what that can even do. Not only is this game GPU demanding, it's also like exponentially more CPU demanding as well. I will say this doesn't feel terrible.
I mean, it doesn't look like it's CPU demanding. I think he is talking about the single core demand. Look at that. The CPU is sitting at like 26%. You know, that's like a 26 means he has an 8 core. That's only using a quad core. You know, if bitch runs on a quad core, fine. But it just needs so much of the single thread performance, which AMD 3D can't do that. You know, you need Intel for this
with the
one.
responsiveness,
From what I'm looking at,
it doesn't feel god awful, and I'd say DLSS frame generation is looking a lot better in this game compared to FSR3 frame gen. Now, if you were able to get 60 FPS with FSR3 frame gen, I think it would probably look fine, but you can't achieve that. The reason NVIDIA's can look better here is because it does use deep learning. I don't like how unresponsive it feels, but I would probably play with it on because we have to. So let's go ahead and throw in a higher tier GPU. This is the RTX 4070 Super. It's really hard to see it because it's all black. But let's throw this one in.
we can
This
see it. Don't worry,
GPU
man.
is $600. So it's double the price of the 4060. I think as we boot into the game here, yes, this game does have...
I think I just heard the game launch behind. Yep, there it is. So this is the game in question right now. I have a 5700X 3D and a 3080. And I want to try to launch this game. And it doesn't work. Seems like I was out of the... What do you got? Better timing, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Rip Bozo! I cannot play the game. It doesn't matter. The game itself nil. I'm just gonna freaking curse stomp this. That's why they don't even give me access anymore. Wait, I think I can play it tomorrow or something. Let me check. Go page. Monday, November 4, November 1 to November 4. I think it just ended right now. Damn. Oh shit. It is what it is. Alright, let's continue the video if that's the case.
Have a shader compilation step that is really long. I'm talking like this is like, even with this CPU and everything, Maybe with a faster GPU, it does go faster. We'll get to see that. But like this takes forever.
No, I think in shader compilation mostly are CPU dependent. So if you have higher core count, probably it will be way faster. Like if you have 5950X or something like that, it will be fine.
Ever. But it does optimize all the shaders in the game. I haven't seen any shader compilation.
Man, I wish I could just play this and then give my first sense, but now I can't play it, so I cannot tell really what's my personal experience about this game. But it is what it is. Probably if they make another beta test, I will play that. I will keep the game on the hard disk for now, like the SSD, and then I will play it sometime later. Wait, as well as
Video
playing
game
a Witcher 3.
dialogue 9. Oh, the red. I remember this guy.
Sit down. You
Oh,
beat
let's
them.
go.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna.
That's another story.
I played this.
She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your
You
wife.
knew they ran
How'd she
away.
make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps
The
I
music
shall
and the
tell you
background,
about it
dude.
one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed.
Damn,
It's crazy
the
how
music
they
and
can
the
tackle
dialogue.
topics
Jesus,
like this
no wonder this
without
game
it
was
being
good.
patronizing. I love showing clips like this because it just shows that it's not social issues. It's
Metaphor
not
is
woke
like that
stuff,
too, dude.
It's not DEI. It's bad writing.
Yep.
That's it. Did you play The Witcher 3? I played like the first 20% or 30% of the game. I will eventually go back and play it entirely. But I have not played the entire game. But this was at the beginning of the game, so I did play this part.
Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been
I think Henry Cavill did a really good job of playing this guy.
soaking myself.
He basically played this guy
3
one to
days
one,
straight.
kinda.
Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
See, this is one of the components that I think a lot of writers are unwilling to do now, is they're unwilling to show characters that are effectively antagonists or the villain in a way that's sympathetic in any way. And so,
Yeah.
like, you can watch this and you can sympathize with.
I am evil because I do bad things. I like to be doing bad things because I am evil. That's most of the villains. Most of them are. You know, that's why I loved Luis when I played a Metaphor, because he was not exactly evil. He is the antagonist like a what do you anti-hero that just went in the other side of the extreme. You know, it's just a lawful evil, straight up. The kind of like the Yagami, pretty much.
with the Baron, but you know he's still in the wrong and he's still a bad guy.
Yeah.
And it makes it real and relatable.
It
It makes
makes
them
you
human,
want
yeah.
to think. It makes you want to make a choice to help him or not. You know, even though the game kind of forces you to help him regardless, but still, you get the idea, right? It makes you question
Exactly.
yourself.
And that's the one thing that I think a lot of
Yeah.
characters don't have anymore. Because he's human. Yeah, exactly.
You should play Metaphor, dude. You will recognize exactly what I'm talking about.
What happened next?
Next. He told
And
me
the reason why it's really good, by the way, is because people that probably have had to deal with stuff like this, their
Can relate to
experience
it.
is probably closer to this than the one-dimensional depiction of it that's shown in like modern millennial writing. So
Yeah.
it's like it's easier for them to relate to it.
it got
Yep,
worse.
absolutely.
I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken night.
It's not about relate to it. You can understand. The story plays out in a way that you can understand it. For a good example for that, it's just there is a character in a metaphor. He had a backstory that you can understand completely and where he is coming from. And then he didn't fall into the evil and then tried to seclude himself. You know? Like it's understandable. You can understand them and what they and feel where they are coming from. You
Man.
know?
And then I went to the bed.
Like it's here's the thing. Media, like this kind of games, movies or art, it is the modern version of freaking novels and plays that were written in like 100, 300 years ago. You are actually having the torch of freaking Shakespeare, Milton, and other poets. You are making a movies in the place of them because that is the most primary entertainment right now. So you have to hold your standards that high in order to make art itself. You know, that's why Oppenheimer was pretty busted when it came out. It was freaking popped off because they made it an art, dude. They didn't just make a movie. They made it a freaking what do you call it? Art, pretty much, right? That's what people want to see.
Chamber.
Yes, it is harder. Yes, it takes so much time, but it will be timeless when it's done and when it's done proper, right? There is a reason why we still, till this date, we read poets from like poets and plays from Shakespeare and other stuff. Like what's that guy? I think Shakespeare wrote, what's that detective's name? Sherlock Holmes. Like Sherlock Holmes is not even real, but we still read him this day. Why? What do you think that is? Because he's a well-written character.
And Anna was not there. Instead,
You know,
there was blood everywhere.
and they are not afraid. Here's the thing: they are not afraid because of the public. Because he wrote Sherlock Holmes, and then in opposition, he in the for his nemesis, he took a real person that existed in real life. He, even though he was a bad guy, he was a serial killer, and then he put it in the story in order to make the story good. That's why Sherlock Holmes was timeless. What's that guy? The guy's name? Jack the Ripper. You know, there is a reason why people those what do you call it? Plays are timeless, dude. Because it transcends reality with fantasy as
One
well. And then gives you a story and a moral that is right. Pretty much.
She'd miscarried. My breath short.
Oh
my
yeah,
throat
that's
locked.
yeah.
I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there. A tiny thing. Defenseless. on bloodied sheets. Dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I don't think Cyberpunk was this deep at all. This deep at all. There is one scenario that was this deep. When you go into the rooftop with Johnny Silverhand and then shoot yourself. That is the only part that was this deep.
Keep it together, man.
You have to get the
I sympathize.
bad
I do.
ending.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Man.
There it is.
Man.
It's so transcend both fantasy and reality.
Yep. And it's just like it's the respect that they give to the viewer, right? Like they don't have to tell you, by the way, this guy's bad. Hey, did you know he's bad? It's obvious that he's bad. He doesn't have to be one-dimensional. Whatever happened to video games? I think that what happened to video games is what happened to everything.
Yep.
I genuinely believe this. People are dumber now. We are at a low point in human social awareness. And I think that it manifests in all kinds. Like I would say I realized it today, but like today was just a reminder. So I make a joke about like, so the Dragon Age subreddit bans me and anybody from my subreddit from posting. And so then I say, apparently the moderators over there believe my subreddit has an inferior culture, which justifies banning all of this, disgusting this level of racism that you can get away with on Reddit nowadays. And a lot of these comments that I'm reading are people that are genuinely mad. They're like, that's not racist. What are you talking about? And it doesn't make me mad. Like people say this stuff. It's just sad. It really is genuinely sad. They're not actually mad. No, I think some of them actually are. And it's really scary to see this. That like even basic forms of communication.
I think he just made a bait post and then saying people are dumb. He deliberately made. Look at this. He deliberately said, "My subreddit has an inferior culture." You see this? He deliberately rage with people because of the previous debacle he just literally got banned for. And then people, when you are back, what do you call it? When the people are giving you a backlash and then he says they are dumb. Like, look at the hubris here. I think you should just talk about the facts, actual fact that can be proven inside the game instead of just random political dumb shit. Like this is just a complete nothing burger.
Are just totally. It just totally goes over people's heads. And it's very, very.
I don't think here's the thing. From what I'm looking at, the ban, the 14-day ban, he said I will try to rethink my life and then I will be a better person than anything, right? He didn't change an inch. This guy is basically the same asshole as before. And he did not learn anything from his past whatsoever. He is basically the same. But he kind of toned down how he's speaking. That's pretty much it. You know? What is with this hate brigade? Like, I'm gonna play this game, and if it's bad, I will just say it is bad. You don't have to be a freaking hate brigade and then say they don't deserve to even have their job or something like that. And, you know? I do say something like that in my reviews as well, but I don't really mean it, you know? Like, this is just, I don't know, man. This is just unnecessary drama out of nothing. He's just building a sandcastle.
Worrisome. People don't understand jokes now. Well, I
What?
think it's more than that. It's that people don't understand any level of thinking that's not one-dimensional. Like anything that you have to think about after you read it is something that people automatically are like done. Yeah, context clues. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
exactly. More
How
emotional,
many
less
people he
logical. Yeah,
knows?
and it's really
I
worrisome.
mean, that's the thing. That's it. I don't think that's people's fault. I think that's a freaking media's fault. Media is deliberately making the news that's as clickbaity and rage video as possible with this dumb shit, right? And how can you blame the viewers and the freaking consumers for their ignorance? I think you should blame the game, not the players, pretty much. That's what my opinion on this. Like the media outlets should basically do this kind of stuff in order to rile up the people, right? I think the good thing you can do is probably give attention to this kind of media outlets and then say they are wrong and stuff like that, and then tell people to be aware of it. Instead of just making fun of them, you should help them in any way possible, so they can get rid of their ignorance. You know?
I think this has happened with TV shows. I think that it's
Yeah,
happened a lot with movies. I think
yeah,
movies are actually the most pronounced example. Like video
yeah,
games, like, hey, we had The Witcher 3 back then. You've got Disco Elysium. You've got Metaphor ReFantazio. Like, we have a lot of really great video games still,
yeah.
even though a lot of the mainstream triple
I mean, metaphor fantasy. If you say it on a surface level, it is a woke game about racism. Straight up. But they made it in a good way. It's nothing new. Like people know what racism is, and everybody knows it's bad. Like, come on. But ReFantazio did a good job of making a good story around it. It's a concept that was put in the fantasy that had more depth. You know, it is a real world issue, right? But they did it in a good way, so it doesn't really bother the players that much. Instead of just out in the face, right? But these modern AAA games, what they do is it's just the least amount of effort, most amount of profit. So in order to do it most cost effective, they don't go in depth at all, and then they just put it surface level and then see we did it. That's what they're doing. Like it doesn't like it doesn't seem like they don't have the capacity to do it or anything like that. They just don't want to do that. For a good example for this is probably if you go see Assassin's Creed Origins, the story on that one is quite decent as well. When you play that game, freaking Ubisoft is capable of a good story, but they just don't do it. That's the difference, you know?
A games are kind of slop nowadays. But I
Yeah,
think that movies, you've seen probably the biggest decline.
yeah, that's true. I'm gonna play Dragon Age and
Early
then we'll
thoughts
see.
on Dragon Age Veilborn.
I'm gonna see Dragon Age and see if this game is good or not. And then I will give my verdict about this game. Give me a second. I might need to optimize the game. Still playing shaders. This is overrated. Overheated. Yeah. Yo, gosh, how we doing? Arara. Hope you're doing good. How's your day? How's your day? We are going in to the game of question, Dragon Age. We are going to play Dragon Age, man. Let's do it. The game that has more controversy. IGN gave this game 9 out of 10. I don't know how they did that. But they decided to give this game 9 out of 10, dude. Goddamn, right? Oh, no, yeah, 9 out of 10 game. Jesus, right? Alrighty, I think we are good. Nah, it's not bad, but not for everyone. True. Have you tried it? I'm gonna try it right now. Okay, let me change my titles and then we can continue the game. See how this game plays out. Is this game worth it? First impressions. Let's play. Dragon Age. Eldar. Alrighty. It's time. We are in. Hope you guys gave up to hear the game. Hope it's fine. And we are going in. Let's
I
go.
knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality.
Damn.
Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn.
Oh.
Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
I see. Wait, I could try to be a human. Listen to the ancient fallen empire, pushed to margins in the past, some elf building a brighter future, exploring the civilization last wonder. Yo guys, should I be an elf or a human? What do you think? I'm not gonna be these. That's for sure. Oh god. You can be an Asian elf? Oh god, that's so super weird. Alright, there we go. Feed them. People. Damn. Yeah, the model is actually pretty good. What do you think? Ah. Yes, good. How do I make her less muscular? Hey, she looks like she's going to the gym, dude. Look at her. Ayo. Complexion, sin, scale, body fit. We just to deep up. Yes. What am I looking at? This. Ah. It seems like you can make a gadget out of you. Complexion. Man, she is blinding, right? Right? Jesus. I don't know, it has that weird, like at the tint, right? Can I make it like a sharper face like me? I think I might have to work on the customization. I mean, I'm pretty much stuck with this whole character forever, so I want to make it a good looking one. It will go through. That didn't feed you anything. Oh, you're neat. Yeah, this is it. Okay, just making an abomination. What is even this? I have to change this. I need to see a character creator guide. This is not going very well. I could just preset it and then try to make something. I could do that. Is there a way to randomize this? No. I will just pick one that I is not even good, and we can stick with that. A hairstyle. Where is the hairstyle? doesn't even look good. What about the Irish shape? Can I change the Irish shape? Man, this is way more complex than a neurosurgeon, dude, making a character in a freaking video game. Goddamn. Well, I think I'm good. I think I made a functional human. What do you guys think? I mean, not perfect to my standards, but this will do. That looks like Asmund going to Thanos. Rip Bozo. Hmm. Most of the hair kinda looks weird for my character. Forehead is too big. Ah. Yo, I wanna check something. Give me a second. Oh yeah, it has that thing. I don't want to get into trouble, so I'm gonna just turn it off. She looks kind of human. I think this is fine. Maybe. Okay. Look at my face, God! Even though I tried so much, I look like a freak in the game. God damn it. Okay, what are the classes that's available? I wanna play a mage. Didn't I play a warrior last game? Did I go with warrior? She doesn't look like a warrior though. She does not look like one at all. But okay. The knights played steep life and then rest of their death to be hung invincible. Unnatural abilities. Hmm. This kind of looks jank. I'm not sure about this. Kind of looks cool to look at. Now you look like a badass doing that. Hey, what about the warrior class? Uses the sight. damn. That was pretty cool. Like you just make a galaxy and then throw at them and then it just CC them. That looks pretty cool. And then you summon a freaking black hole. Look at that. God damn. Oh, this is like subclasses? I think that's what it's going on. Hmm. Can he be a summoner in this? Let's see the thief. I want to see the thief. Mm-hmm. Hmm. That looks pretty cringe. Wild Ranger. I see. I think I'm gonna pick the mage. What is this? Oh. You know what I am gonna pick? You know what I am gonna pick? I'm gonna pick this. Gotta show them some assets, right? We're totally picking this one. Lifestyle, Adventurer, Underdog, Nightmare, Unbound, Storyteller, Keeper, Adventurer. I'm gonna do with the Adventurer. First name, last name, voice. Can I preview the voice? Wait. Back. First name. Alexa. Toto. Last name, Dea? Okay, it doesn't seem like it's gonna change it.
Time to get to work. What's he been saying now?
Well, we're not in trouble.
Let's move. Well,
I'm happy we're here. Hi. We'll be working together.
We can lend a hand. He's always got some story.
God damn.
Oh, shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, that sounds good. I'll go with that. What is this? Fast Adventurers, the Inquisition. Wait, what? Main character and few elements from the previous game, Dragon Age Inquisition. This will have minor effects on the story. Wait, you gotta play the Inquisition to understand the story? Or something like that? I don't understand that at all. Like, what? I thought this was a complete standalone game. Murderer, Herald, Savior. Judge, Savior. These are the some titles he planning as she led the first challenge nations. 8 years ago, Reed threatened the world. Those circumstances, a woman rose to is known as the Inquisition. Marrying people for her cause, caused breach and then stopped evidently. She was advised throughout the evil mages named Solus. Discovered, however, Solus in truth, an ancient carnage of the world. Visual things in the present state, while the spirit oh, exchanges. What can I change? Yeah, that is my. Oh, you can customize your task too. God. Yes. Can I randomize this? I think they should have come up with a randomize option. You know? Yes. How dark you can go? It doesn't even make sense. Yeah. Ever seen a brown elf in every history? Well, fuck not. I'm gonna just troll. Just for the troll, I'm gonna make it brown. That is our cringe. Get rid of that. Wait, is there anything good that I can use? That is pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this. Let's make it a goth go. Yeah. I know. It can work. You cannot pick your class? Okay, no problem. Continue. Step. Finalize. Yes. Continue. Friendship and romance. What is this? Continue. Friendship and romance. Decide whether in case romantic they ignored and so with your home. Cool. Friendship and romance. What is this? Backup. Ah! But I don't know how they look though. About shit. So I did pick a rich girl. Yeah, let's pick that. Normally December. I think I will get rid of the group. The solo story intimacy we entered and merged the physical world and the paid. He admitted that this would cause death and destruction despite his all the costing lives. Also, okay. Okay, what? Let's lots of fortune. This is my armor. I am supposed to be a mage. We are going in. Let's go! Finally, after like 10 billion years, I'm playing the game. It felt like forever, man. Let's go! What do you got?
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert.
Huh?
So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Damn. Jesus, is this in-game
Let's try
render?
this again.
This is
Where's
pretty cool.
Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Is that me? Oh god, I look so bad. I look like Frieza, man. What is this? I thought I made a good-looking character. Look at her. I look like an exact. I look like Frieza. Oh god.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
Yo! What is this? Wait, that's my character, right? So that means it's rendered in game. So you can customize your character, and this is awesome.
Varric, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Oh, this is the scene. I just used the stool.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
God damn.
Thanks. Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Man. Oh, my character looks like shit. I hate this. I fucked up my character so bad.
See you say that? But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
How bad is this game? I think this is pretty good. From what I'm looking
Nev's
at.
is good at finding people
Like, that's my character right there I created.
Detective I've ever met.
And look how good the
If she
cutscenes
says
are.
she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Look at
The
this.
Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to
What
look
the fuck
conspicuous.
is this,
Just
dude?
get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
God damn. You look like very. I look like Frieza from Dragon Ball
Still think he
Z.
can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear
I
down
think
the
it's so
veil.
bad.
The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. This game's graphics is amazing.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
It straight up looks way better.
Get down.
Are they after us?
There is
It's because of
barely
the
any
ball.
difference
Word travels fast in
between the
Minrathous.
cutscene and the
We've gotta help
gameplay. Like, it's just 1-to-1.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it
You know,
finishes.
Forspoken graphics
Let's
are
go.
good. Yeah, I have to play the game. I never played Forspoken.
She'll get us
But from what I'm looking at, I am pretty surprised by how good the graphics look in this game. Straight up.
Watch out!
And it runs pretty smooth too. Look at that.
Solus summoning demons on purpose!
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
How do I run? There you
The
go.
veil comes out completely?
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Before the gameplay and story, yes, we will see
Get
it.
inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
But I think graphics-wise, this game is good.
Harding,
I have no complaints about the graphics
I've
here.
been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
and a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
Yeah,
Where's
Brian,
Nev
there are
Gallus?
great games on
Wasn't
it.
she at the meeting
Nice,
point?
nice.
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
But here's the thing. From what I'm looking at, it just annihilates your CPU. My CPU is sitting at 90%.
Demon. Here they come.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it.
I'm kind of
Solus
quite
tears down
happy
the
that the
veil. Doesn't that
gameplay
destroy
is
everything?
buttery smooth.
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient
Like, it's
world
such a
was.
beautiful,
That
good
world
experience,
existed
dude.
before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Like, it,
Even if
goddamn,
it's
most of the other games just is a stuttery piece of garbage. And this game plays like butter. Like, look how smooth it is. See that? And depending on how good the game looks and how smooth it is, even this itself needs recognition, straight up. Because I swear to God, Wukong did not play this smooth at all when I played it in my computer. Rigged for the gameplay. I think the lock-on system is gonna be a problem.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble at the hall.
Venatori cultists!
I hate these assholes.
What the hell is that?
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way. Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Back in the Lords of Fortune, we refused to take jobs from them. And we'll take jobs from almost anybody.
Did I took a hit? Am I dying? Okay. I don't like how the character is floaty. Like she's just gliding around in the whole game. Look at this.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Nev Gallus. Kill them all.
Hurry, take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Is there a way to auto run in this game? Because it's kind of obnoxious to deal with that. Camera shake, text shines, overhead the screen effect, low visibility.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
We came prepared for a rescue. Looks like you were way ahead of us.
A rescue? You're sweet.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins.
I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
So, if we do catch Solus, or the Dread...
Jesus Christ.
To a straight up fight, we're
to
dead.
CPU. Hey, I think there is a reason for that. How many FPS it's running it on? It seems like the VSync is on. It should be at 6%. I think the smoothness, I think it's running at 75.
We can slide down the line to get across.
I'm getting too old for this.
That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Enchantment on the
Seems like they added the
I
lock-on
can get
system.
it.
It's nice. Lock-on system is way more consistent now. It's nice.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
More demons.
Maybe I should have picked a melee character. No, I don't think I can gap close easily. That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. We get a lot of names.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlathan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
Now we've got demons.
I thought the demons were bad back in Mirathas.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
I don't know, man. What kind of voodoo magic they did? They made this shit run pretty well. You know? I never seen a game that's this graphically demanding. It runs this smooth at all. I think the Optimus is worse. They just needed it.
Tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solus finishes his ritual.
hard to get through the veil.
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
That's a hit, okay.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
I think the South Lockhart is kind of a cop in this game. Straight up. The Lockhart is quite questionable. I think you should lock onto an enemy hard, pretty hard.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got you back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
What do you think I am?
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
Jesus Christ, look at this dude. God damn. believe Hogwarts came recently as well. This game looks at least 2 times better than Hogwarts. Minimum.
This is it!
Bring down that
This game makes Hogwarts look like a primitive game, dude.
Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you.
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
Oh! Red Bozo! No! No, we lost the cool door!
Varric! Varric! Oh no, no, no! Harding!
Uh-oh.
Let's go. This way.
Oh, we got brain damage. Rip! Oh! GG, man, GG.
You have no idea what you have done.
Solus? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Alright, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Alright, okay.
Why? Why tear down the veil?
Do you want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me.
Okay, he's
I
alive.
don't think I'll be making it
Not
out to
dead
the
yet.
field anytime soon, though.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the unfortunate business involving a corrupt noble and that ancient evil. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook?
You got that right.
You're awake.
Oh my god, what
I'm
happened
sorry,
to
I
your
didn't mean to
piss?
barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook.
Okay, in
Me,
this angle I kinda look good.
I need to sleep.
In certain angles my character look good.
See you
But
later,
goddamn. That first intro scene I look like freaking Frieza. Alright. Oh, you can just customize your character look anywhere you want. Ah, interesting. Wait, am I even supposed to use that or is that DLC stuff? How do I go to my equipment? Yeah, it don't look that bad. Fair enough, I can work with this, I think.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's the thing on the title screen.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought
Thanks,
we should
Hermes.
talk
Let's
about
go.
what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks, we all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Sorry, it was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're alright.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Nev, I'm a mage, you're a mage. Solus is more than that. That ritual was more than some circle mage could have pulled off. Even more than a Tevinter Magister.
Alright, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild.
I like their name, looks
those
hot.
Elganon and Gillinane. Two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
This kid is our fault. They are stronger than Solus. They are worse than Solus. They are ours to kill.
They're our next target.
So we set our sights on a pair of elven gods. Like it's easy.
Who else is gonna do it? If they're loose, they need killing.
They were evil tyrants who enslaved their people. We need to stop them.
Solus says Elganon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Jesus Christ, he allowed to doom post everything. What a doomers these two are. Jesus Christ.
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room.
She looks like
It's just down the
someone
stairs.
blew up a cake on her face. What happened? Is that the mage thing that fucked up on her face? I think it is. Oh! Okay, good.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fade, but I swear they're following me. You alright? Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
You're right. We're in this together either way.
Ha! We're in for a treat.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Yeah, the tunnel stations, man. Yee. Can it be any less awkward than that?
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
Are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should rest.
Yes, Rook. I'm fine. This is nothing. I'm just a little dizzy. I'll walk it off. Or something.
Harding, you can't just...
Oh yeah? Watch me. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Uh-oh. I got disapproved. Oh no! Man, it seems like she doesn't like to be nice. She doesn't want us to be nice to her. That's for sure.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlothin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
We are gonna fight?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Uh-oh.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Okay. That actually worked, surprisingly.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlathan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're Veil Jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We found Solus and stopped his ritual, but things took a turn.
The magic went wild. Solus was dragged into the Fade, into some kind of prison.
But when he went in, something, or someone else got out.
Elganon and Gillenane, supposedly.
Thalanost.
The return of our gods, the Evanurus?
If those two are back out in the world, it explains a lot.
Like what?
Artifacts that have been dormant for centuries are awakening. Something that would need a source of tremendous magical energy, like two of our old gods.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Evanurus, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of Veil Jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Harding, I need you to stay with Strife and Irlin, all right?
What? No, I'm coming with you.
You're a great shot, Harding. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. They need you.
Fine. Since they need me.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
He looks nice.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right. So that suit of armor is moving. We've got company.
Chinese, yeah?
Where'd you come from? Bellora? Bellora Lutel.
What?
Strife and Earlin sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Oh my god! What are
Nevgas.
you doing?
Wait, I know that name. But
holy shit!
Call is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me.
Oh, I'm
I've
becoming a
only been
D&D
gone 3
YouTuber.
days.
Oh no!
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elganon and Gillinane, they've escaped from Fenrirel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer?
I can't wait to see an Indian
That's
dog.
a veil
That would
bubble.
be funny.
It's separating us from the
Let's
rest
see
of
one.
the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Strife and Earlin said you're their best Veil Jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
What the hell was that?
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
What the hell? Look at this. Ever seen something like this in a game? Hmm.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them quick.
Beat me off there. Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not... many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Yeah, how do I change my armor? How does it work? Oh, there we go. I just unlocked it. Ooh, nice. Hmm.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait.
Oh, yeah, it is.
No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
I don't even have a boot. Damn. Nice air physics. You can see characters are.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go! Easy.
Well, isn't that something?
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Not alone. Made it through that one. Look out!
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead. So you're really Nev Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but Fen-Harel? The real Fen-Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Nev Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it.
Someone met a bad end here.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like... you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
I think this game looks fantastic. Like, look at this shit.
Damn! Another sentinel construct. You'll have to take it down. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Seriously?
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Open sesame!
It means I was right. Right about what? About where we are. An armor. I think I know what the artifact is.
I think probably as a melee character you might have a tough time to fighting these things. Probably. Maybe they have better tools to deal with.
So
Yeah,
this is
probably
an
you have a
armory.
shield,
What sort
right?
of artifact
Use
are
a
we
great sword in
finding?
this
A
game?
weapon?
From what
An
I'm looking at.
archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Oh. Is that a ghoul?
Methalinast. Darkspawn. Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back. Can you take care of that, Bellara?
Seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this
Oh!
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Where did they do that? Just lodge myself off the stratosphere. Let's go.
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Big brain. Oh, come on! He loves to launch Arizona off the cliff.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
We're close. I can feel it. Have you noticed something about the Blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
It is pretty bloody.
Building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Durthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that.
More constructs ahead.
Yeah! We're getting closer. Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere. Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
You gotta find the crystal. That's on the next room. You just have to open it. You gotta see. This is a puzzle for a 3-year-old. Goddamn.
We did it. All that's left.
Let me
is the
just
Naughty
blow up the
Sturtholin.
whole door like an
I have
armor
so
person.
many
Come on.
questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
You'll see.
I see. So it seems like your staff has elements, even in its base attack. So the first one, the green thing, was Nocturne, and this one is a freaking fire, from what I'm looking at.
Okay, here it is. The Naughty Sturtholin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No,
Hey, I just realized she doesn't have a leg.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Goddamn. She literally doesn't have a leg. I just noticed that.
what do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
Hey, let me take the load. Come on.
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
That guy has some jiggle physics, lol.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
What?
Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dethara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Derthalan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Derthalan. What do you...
Uh-oh. He broke. Where did it go?
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dethalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
Fix the damn thing, come on. What are you waiting for?
Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil-Jumper camp.
Can you take things seriously? We're basically talking about the end of the world. Come on. What's with this sarcasm bullshit in this game? Who wrote this?
Ready to go?
Let's look around a little more.
I see. Maximum mana. Mana regen. Goddamn. That's a really good armor. Yeah, I want to get that. That looks pretty.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil-Jumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, It's scary.
Oh god, I'm gonna make a joke, but I don't want to make a joke.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's Crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The Archive Spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Belljumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlathan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
I mean, if they work on their character dialogues a little bit more classier, I think it would be way better. You know?
If we are.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
What is that? Oh, that's the other one chick. Like I played Metaphor, right? It is a fantasy game as well. The way the conversation happening between the characters is more legendary.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where
This
Tevinter
feels like
Magisters
the
destroyed
conversation between a
Arlathan
bunch
City
of
centuries
normal
ago.
people
Whole lot of blood magic during
playing
the
the
war.
cosplay as a fantasy one.
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
There we go. What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlathan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Oh, I did something and then it just tangled my FPS. Whoops. I'm gonna restart the game. Give me a second. I think I fixed it. Oh, I'm lagging now. Again. It's just a 50-50. I mean, the game runs fine for me, but it's just too intensive. My avatar and the second monitor just straight up lags now when I'm playing the game. I don't want my avatar to just move with me. Yeah, I am. Yeah, you can see I'm just lagging. See? What's the issue is? How to fix it? Only I am running out of bandwidth. There we go.
Rook, you ready to go? How the game looks for you guys? For me, it's a little bit blurrier. But how the game is rendering for you? At least my avatar is not lagging anymore. That's nice.
Harding, you sure you're up for it?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
clear is this way.
Be right there.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
Oh my god, I get it.
No,
Jesus Christ.
to
Give
keep
me-
something
give-
in.
Give me the break.
I think we can get in over here. It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Keep them in. Mayor's orders.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't...
Will be rewarded. All of us. Everyone has to stay. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here.
Man, this place is messed up.
Will be fine.
Someone used
Yeah, it's supposed to
powerful
be-
magic
you
to
get
dominate
fucked this
the
hard.
lives of these villagers.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Damn. Well, this turned into a horror really fast.
Look at... Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
This blight is weird.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Yeah, dead as fuck, I think. It doesn't seem like it wasn't using that much of my GPU anymore. But it does use my CPU a lot. And I think it's VRAM heavy as well. So that's why my avatar just freaked out. That's my assumption. Maybe I'm just running out of my... What do you call it? Running out of bandwidth, I guess? Maybe? I'm not sure. Man, imagine having a 3080 and you have to upscale. My avatar is not that intensive at all. I don't know why it lags this hard. It's just the game is not
for veil jumpers. What did the mayor want with them?
unoptimized or anything. The game runs smoother. It's just too intensive. Like straight up, it's a demanding game. And it speaks volume why it is. Man, I just got the 3080. I already have to upgrade. Seriously? Fuck that. I'm not gonna upgrade. If they're gonna go into the graphics route, fuck them. Like, this is the thing. As a 3080, I am having to upscale right now to 67% of a 1080p, right? But if you have a 6700 XT, which is way weaker than this one, I think this game is gonna run at like 720p in PS5. Like, PS5 can't run this game at high settings whatsoever. It's gonna look like crap in PS5. I don't know why they made the game this demanding.
Look, more people.
Like, compared to Metaphor, Metaphor can run on a phone. Like, that game doesn't look at that graphically intensive at all. That game can run on a phone, but they were managed to give you a better story, right? But this game, it has to be this intensive. Yeah.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be
I don't know. For this game is ridiculously CPU intensive. Like, it's just that constant 80%. My CPU just sits at 80% now permanently. With the upscaling and the high settings for some reason. Let me see. Maybe the taskbar is scrapping out. See the other one. Hardware info. 76 Celsius percentage. It says the utilization at 62%. I don't believe that. It's way higher. I can feel it, like it's way higher than that.
Milva! That's one of your fellow veil jumpers. Ballora.
Are you alive or are you dead?
He's alive.
Ballora.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Ballora, be careful.
Help me, anyone!
Come on, that sounds close.
Damn.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Right. We walked right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the Blight.
I never meant for that, I swear! You must believe me!
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Fuck him.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
The people of Demeter's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
How do we save him?
The Fade had opened.
Did they make it the right
The
side?
gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it. To rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Like, you see? Once it goes outside the story, it becomes badass, and then the normal conversation between the people is just stupid as hell. If that tension is between the characters, if they did it in a good way, this game would be way better. You know, graphics wise is pretty good. The gameplay plays very well. It's just the dialogue writing sucks dick. This game, straight up. Like, it's just the modern. What do you got it? It sounds stupid. Like, it's just straight up, it sounds stupid. Like that. dialogue conversation they have in between doesn't sound that great. You know? At least that's what my opinion about this. Straight up. What CPU you got? Oh my god, that's like, come on. 7600K, it runs this well? And on to scale 100% medium. Yeah. I think this on medium? Jesus. Picture filtering is at ultra, lighting routing high. Ultra. Eh? Volumetric lighting. Level of detail high. Yo, Battle Drago, hello, hello. Thank God, yeah. How you doing? I'm trying to optimize the game. I previously met. Perfect quality. Hmm. Dragon Age, oh yeah. Of course, we are playing Dragon Age. Yeah. All the character seems drop lava. Ooh. Let me save the game. I gotta reset. Give me 1 second. And this is work as well as far as I know. I heard it. Yeah, I can see that. Ever seen a Chinese elf before? Ever seen a Chinese elf? Or an African elf? Yeah. GG. Give me a second. Alrighty, there we go. We are back. Yeah, sure as hell looks amazing, don't you think? What are we looking up? About. Oh, it does make me stutter a little bit. I mean, if I lag and become a PNG pocket, it is what it is. Looks good, yeah, for one character designs. That's what you. I mean, some of the character does look good. Not a big deal. I mean, I made my character look ugly as hell. That's how she turned out, but it is what it is. You know? Look at this
guy.
Did
you find our scouts?
What? They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators.
Look at that. African elf. That one is, I think, Indian one.
Blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by
That
blood
it
magic.
is. Chinese elf
Their
right there.
minds
Look at
are
that.
gone.
Look at that.
Elgernon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solas.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elgernon and Gillenane shall
thank you for the
require
love.
many hands.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solas himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solas might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Eluvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Eluvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Eluvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Eluvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Eluvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Alrighty. Yo, when I speak, even though my avatar lags, can you guys hear me properly? Because if it's fine, I like to play this game at the highest graphics possible.
You can do this.
Because I paid for a 3080 and I'm gonna play it on a 3080, you know? Even though it makes me a PNG VTuber. But because holy shit, this game looks good, dude. I think this is by far the best Final Fantasy game I ever played. In terms of look-wise, It looks amazing. It plays smoother as well for some reason. I don't know what kind of magic they did. Probably they just didn't use de novo. If they put de novo in this game, probably it will run like complete dog shit. But they didn't do that, and then the game runs quite amazing. Like I have a 5700X 3D and it's pulling almost 75 FPS, no issues. Like look how smooth it is, at least for me. I'm running at 75 FPS and it's buttery smooth. Man, it's such a breath of fresh air to see a game that plays this smooth, dude. Straight up.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escape from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
I think I'm rendering it in 90 resolution, right? Upscale quality, I think that can stick on that. Yeah, native resolution 100%. Look at that. Totally worth it.
Look.
I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Big Darkspawn coming right at us.
Look up there. That magical device.
if you got a 4090, and if you want to show off that you have a 4090, get this game and put ray tracing on, and then show it to people. Jesus Christ. And then it probably blow up your 4090 in process.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
How do I hide my helmet? There we go.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Man, looking at this game makes me want to play World of Warcraft in this graphics. If you play World of Warcraft, like imagine World of Warcraft 2 looks like this.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Like that's what World of Warcraft needs to be the most successful game again.
Hey, Rook!
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
We'll see who ends this. One for Rook. Lace wins again. Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Over there! Our dagger thief.
Ugh. More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
I like the background music.
Another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
One. Now to find the other.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Let's see the photo mode. A bit. Oh, I'm taking photos. Okay, okay. Hide a player, hide a party, hide anything. That looks pretty cool.
Come.
Didn't even know what hit him.
I'm ready. Let's go. Got it covered. Lucky shot.
I like the fighting mechanics. People, welcome.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope
I'll
it still
do
has
it.
the dagger.
Get ready. Coming at range.
Good, what about you? I'm doing good as well. Hope you're doing good as well. Nice.
Hodding? Hodding!
Oh. Nice, nice, nice.
The proclamation! We are three again. Home again. Here again.
Hodding!
I can hear it.
God damn, what just happened?
Stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Nice! What?
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it. The wind, Rook.
Stop.
Someone follow up.
Ah, I see. So that's your combo. Finally, an Indian streamer not Valorant. I don't even like Valorant. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good.
Ready to go. On to you. They're coming from the right.
Good day, good day.
Company on the left. Under fire. Watch it.
They're shooting for us.
Harding. Nice work.
Nice, Rook.
Got company to the left.
Ranged incoming.
Clear out.
They're hitting us from afar.
Not too bad.
Finish it.
Move now.
dagger. What did it do to me?
I
Not
got
sure,
it.
but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Alright.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Ooh.
You said something took you over,
Something like that?
and it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves Children of the Stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
It just makes you dream.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you went here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus. Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think. Nev, or Harding, must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things. Best drink of my whole life. Fresh water from this pitcher after Varric and I got out of the trap set by that double-crossing noble. We didn't know how close he was to the throne of Ravain. Or that stopping him would get me kicked out of the Lords of Fortune until the heat dies down. I won't apologize for surviving a double cross. But if me leaving helped the Lords handle the politics, it was a small price to pay. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
What? What is this? And I didn't get the options. Goddamn.
I don't know if I see a hero's face, but it's a face that's seen a lot. Got a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror, some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this.
Right, give me a second. I'm gonna go get my lunch and we can continue. I think I will play it for a bit and then I probably see how it goes. I think so far what I'm seeing is that dialogue writing between the characters is kind of weird. And the graphics is pretty amazing. And then the story is not that engaging yet. Like, maybe I got spoiled by Metaphor, who knows? Metaphor's story was way more engaging. Like, I'm just freaking yawning, I'm just getting sleepy. It just doesn't grasp my attention yet. Maybe it'll get to later. I'm not sure. But goddamn, Metaphor's story, Jesus Christ, that game was amazing. Yeah, I was kind of wanted to go, had second thoughts about giving it 9 out of 10. But I don't think I have any regrets thinking back. That, like, compared to other games, that game has really good storytelling. Like, it's just good. Like, it's good, great. It was great.